Hello. Welcome. How you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. C'est toi. Hello. 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 H-E-D-D-O. Hope you guys had a good weekend. A good Monday? Yes, Monday should be over, or almost over for you guys. Hello. Welcome. Okay. I'm doing okay. I need to stop staying up late playing video games, but what if the video game is good? But how are you guys? I'm doing good. Today we're gonna do just a chill art stream. I'm probably gonna work on commissions today. I don't know if today will be a long one. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How was your weekend and all that good stuff? All right. So we're still working on this one, but not the problem, but the thing I need to be sure of is we need to be really wary of kind of everything. So let's put everything in folders for now. Oh, sorry. 3-day weekend. Ooh. Was that Memorial Day? I've forgotten all holidays. I forgot to charge everything, so now all of my everything's my keyboard, my mouse, everything is like plugged in. There's a bit of gardening. Ooh, that sounds nice. What do you have? What do you have going on in your garden? Is it like mostly like vegetables, or is it flowers? I'm curious because I don't have garden space to have a nice big garden. I just have like a couple potted plants out on my balcony. So let's keep some of this stuff in mind. Okay. I gotta get reference image. A few trees. Wow. Different. Very cool. I know they take a lot of time, obviously, and a lot of work. Well, maybe not, but maybe a little work at the beginning. What is going on here? Oh, that's great. I'm glad all your trees are good. I'll do this so I can see what I'm working with. This, I kind of have to make sure everything's filled in, and I'm kind of doing it a little out of order. Should be filling in a mat first, but not finished the line art. Well, it's just the boots. I think I could actually just do the boots now. That's probably a better idea. Then we're gonna fill in all of this. Better idea. Before we go crazy with the flats, let's do this. Oh, your persimmon. I never know what to do with persimmons. Because we have like a persimmon season here. And I don't really like understand how to eat them, I guess. You open them. What is this? Oh, sorry, I need... Looking for... Good reference. Don't mind me. I think I can do that here. No, have a different leg layer. Get this a little lower. There's not too big of a difference between this part and this part. I have steady hands for this. Let's try way. I think here we kind of end around. Oh. I mainly got the persimmons for wildlife, so not a huge loss. Yeah, that'll be okay. I don't know how you think it's Chutz, because it never was that. You guys are pallies. Okay, let me... Oh, man. These are so hard, man. Hackberry trees. I don't know anything. Deer don't eat what's left. Guess I just... There you go. Are you happy? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Thanks for liking my art style. I looked away for a second. I haven't been looking at that for... I looked away for a second to draw this. Hello, welcome. Hi guys. Today I'm working on doing some more commission work, so I'm just kind of like looking for a reference in the background before I get into it. I need to draw boots, and I'm kind of bad at drawing shoes. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for joining in. Today will be probably a chill one. Here. Oh, am I getting some YouTube? In between this and someone starting a mushroom farm, that's cool. I guess like if the weather's getting nicer and gardening is possible. I don't have like the space for it. I would like to. You can just get so many like herbs for free, essentially. And guessing, I guess. I think I'll probably draw the laces afterwards because they seem like they'll be a problem. And then I think I will definitely draw the chair later. I think I want to do the body and like the character first. But these boots I'll probably kind of edit and make... Oh no, and it's the wrong... No, it's not the wrong layer. They accidentally joined up. I accidentally merged them. Okay, let me kind of copy this just in case. The layers got merged at some point. That really sucks. There we go. Okay. What? Alright, we'll just clean that up later, I guess. Or anything that needs to be cleaned up later. Be okay. I think I just want to get the shape in so I can kind of work with the hole rather than kind of guess. But cool. Yeah, draw along with me, guys. That's always fun. I like it co-working. Sorry, I'm a little more focused on this. Velcro shoes and mittens. It's kind of hard for me to draw digitally because I lay my arm down on the paper. Yeah, there's a lot of like surprising amount of transfer between when you're working just on paper and when you're working digitally, like things you don't really realize until you have to get there, right? That things like this, how you place your arm and your hands and stuff, and what's comfortable and what's not. I think that's a big part of it. Yeah, for me, I like kind of lean in really close. So I'll draw on paper and I'm realizing that like I'm like bending over and my face, like my nose is like a couple centimeters away from the paper because I like being in real close. And like I don't even do that when I'm working on my tablet, but I can zoom in so I can see things much like closer. And so when I'm working on paper, especially like when I'm inking, like doing lines, I like get real close to the paper. Only thing missing on my sketch is the one visible hand, which will take the next 2 hours to get right. Good luck. If it's the same one that you posted, it looks really good so far. But yeah, hands in that particular pose and position are really difficult. So I'm really wishing you best of luck. I kind of like holding something, kind of arms crossed, sort of all that. It's just so hard. And I know because I'm doing that right now. Not with this, but a different drawing I'm doing. I have like the same idea. And it's like you have to fight the temptation to just kind of, well, what if I just tuck the hand underneath? Like, because that's a plausible pose, but it's like awkward. It's like, what if I just don't draw it? You know, what if I just don't? What if I make it, we just don't draw it? That's fun. Wait a second. Okay, and this boot on this side is kind of like undone. Like the laces are undone. I'm going to make this one kind of looser, not really on. Not until the bottom, where the bottom is laced up, not the top. Make that lip there. With this one, the like tongue can kind of come out a bit more. Okay, wait, a little bit of I'm so tempted just to tuck it. Oh, I completely understand. I will be the one to tell you that don't do it. I mean, if it gets to be like bad and you're just it takes 2 hours, then consider tucking it. But let me look at it again. I think I think having the hand visible would be really nice. But well, let me see. Yeah, try for it. And if it's not going well, then I think you can tuck it and it won't be too bad. But I completely understand. I am working on commissions, but it is, serious work, but I mean, right now chat's pretty chill. It's okay. Yes, chef. I mean, I don't think I have like authority to tell you what to do on your very nice art, but I know for me sometimes it's nice to just say, like, to have someone else tell me, like, oh, don't do that. When I'm deciding between two things, like, oh, well, should I draw this hand or just like put it behind the character's back? It's like, don't put it behind the back. You two blessed me with this on my recommended. You have such a nice voice and art style. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, this is mostly what I do. I mostly do art streams, or especially nowadays, I've been doing a lot of art streams. I do some game streams in between. I want to do one tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet of which I'll do. I got a few kind of just floating around in my head about, like, I kind of feel like this tomorrow. But most of what I do is game streams. And let me just double check. Let me save this. Alright, so this isn't just like a regular illustration commission. This is a PNG tuber model commission, so like mine. So I do need to kind of keep layers organized and in a very specific order, which is why I'm kind of pausing every time I go to color something. We will do the chair later. Okay. What we want to do here is we're going to copy all this blank space, or we're going to select all this blank space, and then we're going to invert that selection, and then we are going to fill with, let's just well, this character uses a lot, like, wears a lot of black, so we don't want to do anything too dark. So let's do like let's do another light blue. I can see exactly what's being filled and what's not. Like, what if I'm missing any gaps, for example, which happens a lot, and I don't want to do that for someone's model, because that can show through. And some of these lines, you can see, like, the lines are overlapping. We're going to take care of that later. It's all good. So let's go here, back again into the body. So, like, as an example, for the layers and stuff, because I want the eyes will be moving in the model. Like, they'll be blinking and, like, eyes open, eyes closed and stuff. That's on its own layer. That's on its own separate folder, separate layer. It's not part of, like, the rest of the drawing of the face, which is why it's I'm kind of separating it, but I still need to see where it is. That's why things are gonna look a little weird for a bit. Thank you. I do really like how the line art came out on this one. I think altogether it looks really nice, so thank you. Switch to lurk mode. Good night, Allie. Good night, chat. Thanks. Fuck. See you again. See you in the next one. Have a good rest. Maybe we do. How do I want to do this? Maybe flat first. This doesn't need anything done to it yet. Let's do. And get. Okay. Where's that? Colorish normally, I guess. not so bad. But just kind of get in with the pen isn't too hard. These aren't too like big. Here. Okay, I want it. No, I want it. Oh, okay. I think what we do is we make the eyes kind of the top layer. We'll get to that, the part that kind of overlaps with everything else later. And a bit of green in the eyes. We'll just do the yellow first. The kind of gold. We'll do that for now. I want to focus on the coloring the skin and stuff. I need to see what is everything. Okay. There's a whole bunch to keep in mind. These all come together later, eventually. And then here. We'll probably do the coloring on multiple layers. That'll be fun. Hello, I'm just coloring this commission that I'm working on. The layers and everything to be very specific, very specifically organized. I don't like this. I'm going to switch it back to gray. Hello, Trakey. I think for this I'm gonna do kind of more simple coloring. I need to remember that this is a PNG tour model and not necessarily a full illustration, so it doesn't need to go like crazy. Stuff like shading look fine. It'll actually look probably better if I don't. No, I don't like that color. Doing well. How are you doing? B. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. I think this is okay. No, I'm doing things on the wrong layer already. Let's do... Hello, hello. Nice. Yeah, how are you guys doing? This is going... Let me just do that for a second. What? There are some lines that I do not have accounted for. Okay. Hungry. Well, is that a new one? Because if it's a new one, I know there's been a game called Parasocial, but I think there's a new one? The same name? Maybe? Whoa, they come out with birds organized neatly. I don't use AI at all. I have almost... I don't think I've ever opened up ChatGPT. Oh, Paralive. Okay, yeah, I've seen a bit of that one, but mostly on like store pages. I haven't seen anyone play it yet. How are you liking Paralives? There's different colors in this, but right now we're just gonna kind of do this. I really hope all this works out because I don't use this program, so I'm kind of like, I sort of know how it works, but I can't really test it myself. I guess I could just download it. I don't know, is it free? I think it's free. But I'm more used to setting up for a different software, so it should be. I think I'm setting everything up correctly. Work. Here is building part's really good. Still early access. The last Sims type game I've played. Here, let's do. See, I'm not crazy about this color, but I don't know if making it really, really vibrant is like the thing to do here. Sorry, my mic was so far away. Try that. Hello. Coloring. Not sure how I want to color this actually. We're going to be really careful here and just fill in all of this just in case we need to. Nope. Why is this open? I see. That should be fine now. I mean, I don't think we need to go as hard as like a live 2D model, but that's the thing, I'm not fairly sure. Hello, guys. It's very slow and deliberate coloring today. How are you? I'm gonna get this blush in. Erase here, erase here. That is what I do. Well, I think actually my style is a bit more anime than it is manga, if that makes any sense. In that, I think my stuff looks a lot more like they would be like screenshots of anime versus like panels of manga. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Now we'll do the bandages in the face. It's not gonna work. Oh boy. Both, actually. I haven't read many, but I get the vibe. I haven't read a lot of like I don't I mostly associate like webtoons and like kind of online comics, webtoon type platforms, but I don't really read them that much. I don't want a bit more shading on this, but I don't want it to be, I don't want to like overload it because I think it'll be distracting because it's right on the face. And I do think we can kind of afford to be a bolder, and then I'll probably color the lines anyway. Hey Sheriff, nice to see you. Always good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you for the little update, the check-in. I am drawing a commission for a viewer, so this is their model for their VTuber, I guess. But they want a PNG tuber for when they play games. So I'm doing their PNG model, which will also kind of double as like a Fugi, like a Discord reactive kind of deal. Nope, this is a PNG tuber model. So, which is why I've been kind of slow on, or I've been taking a bunch of pauses when I need to color anything new. because I need to... It's not as involved as a live 2D model, but I do need to keep some layers, especially organized and kind of in a certain order to make it easier for exporting. But I think they're using a different program, different like PNG tuber software than I usually use, so I'm not like 100% sure of how this will work, or like a testing, which we'll probably have to do later on, but I kind of just want to get a bit more of the art done. Yeah, I mean, they've been here before and talked on stream about it, and the rest of you guys know, so it's Sammy VT. They're on the Discord too, I believe. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be... So what I'm planning is... and what they've asked for. Well, they only asked for like the ears to be separate, so the ears can move a bit. So that'll be one thing, and then I'm gonna do like eye movement and mouth movement, and maybe a little bit of controller, like the hands and the controller movement. Hello. So it's going to be like this one that I have. So kind of like this one where they're in the gaming chair, which I haven't drawn yet for this one because I don't want to do that yet. And the controller, so it's going to be a little bit of moving. And eye movement and mouth movement. That's the idea for the PNG tuber. But I mean, even my model, like my gaming model, is like the longest I've taken on any of my PNG tuber models so far, because there are surprisingly a lot of like moving parts and like things that need to be kind of weirdly layered. So for example, just looking at the hands, like in this angle, like one hand is kind of more forward than the one in the other one. And then there's things that go in between that. So it's like I have to sort of layer it so that they can kind of like squeeze in between, sort of. Hi guys, how are you doing? Yes, Sammy. It's for Sammy. Right now, again, that skin tone I don't love, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do gonna color the eyes first and see if that changes anything. I had a good weekend. Mostly played games of the video variety, but also we had a really long round of Commander Magic: The Gathering with a friend that I haven't caught up with in a while, so that was really fun. But man, we were really it went for a while. It was really fun though. Caught up with him, met up with other friends who are visiting, and had some good food, good times. Brain in two places at once. What did I mean, like it ended up being like one of those kinds of games of Magic where it just went on for so long that and it like our systems were running that it was like, how do we take down each other's systems? And it became like okay, it's getting really late and we all should go very soon, but like this game does not look like it's going to end soon. So we just did the thing where we just kind of end up helping each other and just like it turns into a co-op thing of like, okay, I'll lay my hand like down on the table and you can see what I have, and like, can you figure this out for me? And then in return I will help you figure out like what you can do on yours. And it was more of like a how, like, what can we do with the systems we have set up at the end of it. I mean, most of it was really like we were just going at each other, but then at the end it was like, man, it's like well, it was different. I mean, friend in a different time zone, so I think for him it was ending up like really early, like 2-3 a.m. and for us it's like well, yeah, I think so, because it was like close to like 6 p.m. for us, and we're like, we need to go out for dinner, like we need to eat food today. So it ended up being a really, really long one. Well, it was. We did a 1v1 magic, but it was commander, so we thought like, oh, it won't be that bad, but it went on for a while. Gonna get a PNG one day. I think I may have found the one. Ooh. Look, I do want to, do my live 2D, but sometimes I just look at or I'll see like someone else's PNG tuber and I'm like, I want to make one like that. Full animation. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Titus. Did you guys have a good weekend? Oh, but now I have to, because I spent my weekend playing games, now I have to do all my work. There is going to be like a non-talking frame and a talking frame. The talking frame is probably going to be like just a tiny bit animated like mine is. And then just animation on the controller, just kind of normally. And then I think they will do just kind of on the software itself, do a bit of animation from the ears, which I need to go. But I don't think, as of now, we're not doing any additional like toggles or like emotion or outfit type things. So it's just going to be that for now. That can change later, maybe. Okay, I know there's green, but it's kind of more of a glow. I want to do that now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Figure out how to color everyone's eyes, because they don't really always follow my own style. Different vibes. You gotta go with different vibes. The black. Wait. Pay it forward. You guys have crazy stream streaks. Thank you so much. Hangovers are the remake. I too have been playing Square Enix games, but way back. Like, you are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I am playing Chrono Trigger. What if I did a little bit of romance in Saga? That bit I've seen the what Intergrade, the Yuffie one. It's cute. It does very much seem like one of those kinds of like DLCs that are meant to be like a short little bit in between two games. I think this needs to be darker, maybe. I mean, 7's not like my favorite of the Final Fantasies. Seeing, like, I had fun with, remake and what's going on in it, but I'm also like, what if this was Final Fantasy VIII? Just sit there, like, what if I had like these graphics but on Squall instead? And Kestis, like, I wish I had that. But no, like, Aerith is super cute in the remake stuff, so I get that. Like, I listen to the new music and I'm like, wow, this music is great. If only this was Man with a Machine Gun. How am I supposed to know whether or not he is a lion? Let me see here. It's not as if 8 just... Yeah, but it poses the question, at least! This is technically my first Final Fantasy game, and everyone is like the first one you play is your favorite. I feel like that's still different. I don't know, there's something about that. I mean, I agree, like, your first Final Fantasy is gonna... Oh, even if it's not your favorite, it kind of has, like, a place in your heart. But I don't know, I feel like your first Final Fantasy being FF7 Remake, just, like... I don't know if that should... No, I mean, it counts, but it's like... Part of me is like, should it count? Alright, well, we're banning Ryan from the chat. Oh my god. I just spilled coffee on myself. Oh my god. My first And I went, but I am canonically that Titus. The first Final Fantasy that I saw, that like I went through, because I watched my brother play it, was 9. And that one, like, that has like a vice grip on me. Yeah, that wonderful scene, that's like actually very, very good. 10's great. I love the story of 10. I do want to play. I saw Jim play a bit of 6, and I want to play 6. 10's good. I always end up talking about the different Final Fantasies. Well, I gotta do like tactics at some point. I mean, it also, I think a lot of it is like, what are you into? Dude, your opinions on 10 are really weird, I'm gonna say. Waka the racist? No, Waka, I like, that's the thing. I think like the characters are fun and good, and I do like, I don't think like Waka should not be in the game. I think Waka's great, but like there's a lot of things that are going on in that game. Jack shot. Nah, 10's great. Also, the music in 10. Don't make me think about two Xanarkins too much, I will cry. Hello. I'm slowly working on commissions, and now we're talking about Final Fantasy. As we tend to do here. Let me do this. How do I want to do this? Let me think. Because there's a little glow. A little, like, kind of greenish glow to this. To the eyes. Right? Ah, 10's great. I think 10 is very good. I really love 9, but I mean, I can. It's very kind of different from a lot of the other ones, and I think if you aren't into like it's quite fantasy compared to some of the other ones, and in the way that I think if you're not immediately kind of gripped by that, like that kind of feeling of like a little like storybook kind of, you know, it starts with like a theater troupe, but they're thieves and they're the princess, and like if you're not like immediately gripped by that, I can see how you can like just kind of go through it and just be like, okay. Compared to a lot of the other ones that have a lot more like sci-fi kind of like and like modern isms like right from the get-go, but I think 9 does something so well because I like that stuff, and I will stand by, I think that like Vivi is kind of one of the best characters Final Fantasy's done. Dancing Mad's incredible. I love listening to Uematsu's prog rock albums. Hello. We're rage baiting each other about Final Fantasy takes. X2 is the sequel. I mean, I'm sorry, I said X2, 10-2, what am I doing? But how are you guys doing? The super sad slow song. I'm gonna like gonna go insane. It is really nice though. It's very, very nice. The music in 10 is very good. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the Besaid Aurochs need you. Yeah, to Xanarkin, the one that will make me cry if I like think about it too much. That's a little too strong, I think. That's a little too strong. Sticky Dane is a really, really good song. Seymour. Battle. What it? I don't remember. I know it's the sea. It's like the battle against Seymour. It's I feel like I'm saying spoilers already, but like, ooh, that one. If you like Uematsu's prog rock songs, you gotta give that one another listen. Hearing that like orchestrated was crazy. Cause like, how do you orchestrate that? I'm a little worried about the face here. Need to check. Let me try moving this like pupil down a little bit. That might work. This is an adult man. Are you like getting both? Well, I mean, that's the thing with JRPGs is they can go as long as you want them to go. So, I'll do the shading for this on the eye layer. Time and money. Well, I guess there was. I bought a bunch on at a Golden Week sale. Okay. Coloring this has been hard. I can't believe you said this, and the real actual Titus is in my chat. To play the blitzball. When are they adding blitzball to 14? This is really hard for me to color for some reason. It'd be the easy part. Theme summer sale? Speak not such dangerous words to me. Oh, it's like, okay, only like a month from now. Oh, but before all that, I was gonna say, I added new emotes for Twitch, people. You guys have new emotes. Enjoy that. It's terrible. The G actually looks great, like enlarged. I think tonight or like after stream, I'll add the channel like point redeems because I have a couple in mind. I want like something a little sillier. Oh, it's because I couldn't think of like a name or a little icon if I wanted to like customize the points. You know, you can call them different things. Yeah, there's a Sleepy Jim. Dope. Let me see. It's better to kind of make this tighter. Ooh. Ooh, up. You gotta take away the emotes now. Just watching like toddlers play with their new toys. Yeah, there's Sleepy. I think it's just the three new ones. There's Sleepy Jim. There's Guh, and there's the Cheering Pallies. Hi, Jones. You can go back to hiding if you want. I'll let these. Let's let these toddlers play with their toys. Bring you out of your little cave. A second. Okay. Need to check. Make sure I'm doing the right layers, because this is... I don't know why I'm having such a hard time coloring this today. Can't see anything. No, I mean, it's not like a brightness thing. It's not like I have to like, oh, like my gamma. Just like, I'm not. Things that should be muscle memory, I feel like I'm like guessing. The feeling, I guess. Ha-ooga. Sorry for disturbing your slumber. Too sleeping to me. Me when I'm a caveman. I'm heavily invested in the progress of toddlers with toys. They will achieve great things. It's like writing the notes, like watching them writing the notes. Round, peg, and square. They all fit in the square hole. Hmm. I don't like that actually. Okay. Let me. I only half tucked the hand. There you go. Not bad. And to clarify, it's not really like a bad thing. If you fully tuck the hand, it's more that like I wanted to try to motivate you to like push yourself, I guess. You know, in case you needed someone to be like, you can do it. I tried to do that, but I don't want you to think that it was like I'm like disappointed or anything. But good job. On the hand is tough. Okay. You know what? That kind of works. I did that by accident, but it kind of works. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is do just solid underneath. Get some color under. Maybe. Oh, good. I need to know. I know I need to do more hand studies. I'm just lazy. I mean, it's hard, so don't be too hard on yourself. That is quite a difficult position, like angle for that hand to be too. So, for real, don't be too hard on yourself. To take the ga emote away from you. Oh, maybe it's the line width. Like maybe if the lines were a little thicker or something. Who's that? Who just followed me? Thank you, Shiny. Oh gosh. A lot of friends online right now. Enjoy your dinner, Shiny. Thank you. Ooh. We already have ideas. We have plans on what we're cooking for dinner, but what if we just threw that out and did what you did? Go. It's already getting its use. I don't know, like, do we need like a food, some sort of food emote, but now we're just using "guh" because we all want the food that everyone else is talking about. Make it like a white strip. Okay. I hope your dinner is great. We've gone too far. Gotta take it back. See? Oh my god. Horrific. My god. No! I can't use any G sounds anymore. I'm gonna get my like stream report at the end of the stream, and it's like, congratulations, like most used emote, "guh," like 587 times. Oh my god. He's gonna what? This is his fault. He made it. He came up with a few. He came up with ooh and guh and no, actually that might have been it. I think those are the ones he came up with. But those are the ones that are being used the most now. This looks a little too chunky, I think. Yeah, maybe it's just a line width thing. There's something that I don't love right now. Figure it out later. Okay, why is it doing that? Do this and then invert selection this, and then there's like this eye. That's not it. Not eyeshadow, but these like kind of dark bits under the eyes. Allie, where's the gut emote? Allie, finish the gut emote. Allie, where's the gut emote? What do you think I... I knew you couldn't handle it. Shame after indirectly causing unforeseen waves of mental damage to his wife. I really like that, actually. How I sleep knowing that my wife's gonna get spammed with her own emote. Night, Drakey. I am being so careful now. Okay, we're getting there. I think they're also like a little like character-wise kind of paler, but I feel like if I made it too pale in my style, it looks like I colored it wrong. But let me try. I'm just like bring the saturation down, maybe. Let's bring the saturation up. Maybe like a little less saturated, that's fine. And we'll do the ear, which I know where they are. There they are. I think I'll just color them in for now, because I think that might also be part of what's messing me up. Yeah, that looks... I made a cheering emote, and now I'm just getting gun body. Okay. See. Probably just careful. Yeah. Important that all of this have its own layer by themselves. I probably should like turn everything off, and then that probably is the better thing to do here. Yeah. Okay. We're just turning on and off layers. Need to freak out. You know what? Maybe we drop in all the flat. I don't think I'm coloring poorly. Like, I don't think I'm doing a bad job, but I don't know. It feels like I'm not doing as well as I usually do when I'm coloring. What is this? Okay. Okay. This is the clothes, all the accessories. There's a lot. Oh, let's do the clothes and the accessories in different layers. So this will be all the clothes, which they're also all black. So I'm gonna use like a dark. I'm gonna go dark blue, I think. Okay, now we're gonna do the accessories and like the shirt on one layer, and then we're gonna do the jacket on another because that goes over. That should work. And this is like a dark, like not, it's like more iron, like steel than it is silver. It's very dark, kind of gray. I've been using this emote a lot. If we had it last week from all the love and the milestones Ali was getting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of crazy last week. Some pretty wild numbers last week. Very nice raids. Not much what that's about, but I'm happy. Thank you. What are we at? I think we're very close to like 300 followers, right? Yes. 6 more to 300, which, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. One more for you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I hope I didn't pressure you into it, but thank you. Okay, so the jacket is gonna be another layer, so this can be like the skirt and stuff. Don't mind my silly username. Picked it when I was a teenager. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We all still have our made this when I was in middle school usernames. I'm not telling you guys mine. Actually, for like privacy reasons, because we use it for like certain emails and accounts and stuff. But yeah, I mean, generally as a rule of thumb, I try not to read out usernames unless I have to, just for reasons of, not everyone likes to be perceived. And even if they follow, kind of seeing their name on the screen. Some people love that, and I know some people, like me, I'm a little shy, so I don't love that all the time. So, like, well, I know there's some people like that. I always say this, thank you, but sometimes I don't. Read the usernames for anyone that's curious why I do that. Wait, that one's a really cute emote. That one's crazy. I went for full, like, no, I mean, if I went sick with it, I would have done like full Wotage, like just the circling, the dancing with the like circling the pen lights. It's a pretty good one. But yes, new emotes. Made them myself, as with all the other emotes. And assets and everything. And models. Oh boy. Can I do this? Easier fashion. It would have been easier to do the reverse. It's not so bad that I can't just fill it in with a pen. But yeah, thanks guys. That number is going up and I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm doing all the same stuff. Out here doing my art streams. Thank you. Oh. Because I am doing them on the wrong layer. That sucks. Can I erase it? Easy. So then, can I fill it in? Easy. I should be able to. Yay, there we go. I need to avoid everything in the outfit is black, so I need to try to avoid using the same color and shade for everything if they're different material. I don't want Emmy to feel bad if they're gonna watch this on like the VOD or anything, but do this. Doing like all black outfits is a bit of a weakness of mine because of that. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Wotage performers are like the coolest people on the planet next to artists. Physical, like, capabilities you need to have to do that are kind of crazy. You're pretty fit. But thank you again. Yeah. Just do a little intro. New followers. I'm Allie. I typically do, art streams. I'm much more of an art streamer, especially nowadays. Play games now and then. I have a scheduled game stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure what I want to play tomorrow. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. I might do like some kind of puzzle or mystery kind of thing, because I've been in a real big mystery mood lately. Let's get rid of. Do that underneath. Hello, hello. Like actual mysteries, or like, is this a game? I was talking about mystery game. So many emotes in my chat, it's dizzying. Because I like mysteries, like, in general. But I also have been in a real, like, mystery story mood. Like, reading mysteries. I might do a visual novel or something. Not really a visual novel, but more like a Ace Attorney-like kind of puzzle game like that, where you read for a bunch and then we gotta be like, well, time to think. Mostly because I just want to play it. Because picking games for a stream is so hard. Now at the point where I'm like, okay, so did I miss a spot here? Or... what is it? Oh. Is part of this? Okay. Did I miss a spot? Or is that just dust on my screen? And like the light's reflecting off the dust to make it look like it's a white pixel. A white dot on my screen. Crazy. Okay, and then actually this is like kind of a fishnet thing, so we can just color that as skin for now. You're right with you guys. That does not need to be on that layer. Do those buckles in a second, and then we'll do this. I'm gonna cut it here. Kind of scared about what to do with the fishnet being on one layer, being on like split on two layers. That's gonna be like really. That might be. I might just have to merge the layers or something. Because the leg is on its own layer. We'll see what happens there. It'll be fun. I guess I did not know this. I know what Wikipedia articles I'm going to be reading after this. I have not played all the Ace Attorneys. I actually think I have like the later ones in like the later trilogies kind of I left unfinished on my 3DS, and I think I left Layton versus Wright unfinished on my 3DS, which is kind of insane because of how much I love both Ace Attorney, but kind of especially Professor Layton. I should get back to those, which, you know, it's on my 3DS. But I just got an email before my stream that Investigations is on sale, so maybe you'll pick that up. Because I haven't played the second case, and I really want to play that second case. I'm a big Apollo fan. So I really like playing Apollo. Yeah, I've played the first Investigation game when it kind of came out, and then they never didn't bring over 2. But then the collection they brought over 2. So I really want to play 2. I have played. Well, I went through VGen with Jim. We kind of did it like a co-op, kind of figuring out together. Well, I mean, the real story is that we tried to, but it triggered my motion sickness, and I had to like lie down, and I sat pretty far from the screen after that, and then like and it's kind of hard to see what's going on when you're that far away from the screen, and I'm just like squinting like, what is that? Is that like another one of those little monster guys in the back? What does the name say? Like, who was that? What's his name? And so it was kind of bad. And so I just kind of watched him do it, which is a little sad, I guess. But I really, really like the concept. Yeah, VGen. Yeah, VGen gave me, like, I really, really like the way the puzzle is set up, and it's really interesting, but it made me quite ill. And I think it's just like that style too, that kind of like art and visual style. It was just like I was not dealing with it well, so I had to sit back, and then I kind of like fell asleep a couple times. But it's a really, for people who do like, you know, puzzles and mysteries and stuff, and you haven't tried out VGen yet, like, do it. It's really cool. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna like read all these Wikipedia articles after. But yeah, VGen gave me the motion sickness. Oh, Tunic. Tunic I should go through myself too. It's kind of like we got it, and then everyone around me wanted to play. So like my brother wanted to play it, and then Jim wanted to play it, and I'm like, I'll let you guys play it, and I won't watch you play it. Because I don't want to know what the mysteries are. I don't want to know the answers to the puzzles. So I like didn't watch them play it. But they were both like, it's really good. It's also very, very cute. That also has like a very cool concept to its like mystery, I guess. But I think a lot of this was actually kicked off by, well, I mean, I always like mysteries and kind of reading mysteries and stuff like that, but I think it was watching a certain someone go through Silent Hill F, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is written by Ryukishi. I want to read more of Ryukishi's stuff. So I started going through Umineko. So I'm just reading mystery focused visual novels, I guess. The tail needs to have its flare. Umineko is really long. Like, very long. So be prepared for that. If you are considering reading it. I don't know how, like, versed in, like, visual novels you are, Hidaka. But as for the mystery and stuff, I mean, and if you've, like, I don't know, if you've gone through, like, Higurashi, then you'll probably like Umineko. I mean, I say that, but I am also not that versed in visual novels. The entire time I've been working on this, I'm like, yeah, it's really important that I keep my layers organized and labeled and in the right order, and I'm just kind of making new layers and like keeping them as like layer 27. Like, yeah, that's fine. It's in a labeled folder. It'll be fine. Gonna be a lot. Okay. That should be fine. And let me hide these again. This. Hide this. I think the controller was green. I don't need the reference for it, but I think I'm just gonna drop something in and then have that be just like a placeholder for now. I don't really mind I don't mind swearing. Thank you for asking. That's fine. I don't know, like, be nice to each other is more of the rule. Again, that controller is a little too like neon green, but it's just placeholder stuff. Actually, we can make it a little less neon. I think it is green though. Yeah, I guess. Don't point that to each other. Don't point that language to each other, though. You can curse as long as you put a fun emote after. Hello. Okay. Allie, I thought of something and you have to laugh. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I'm just kind of like looking at this and making sure I've not colored over. I mean, I have not done like accessories and stuff, but we'll do that later. Just trying to make sure I haven't forgotten stuff, and then we'll draw the chair. I don't want to draw the chair right now. Yeah, no worries. Thanks. Lurkers are always welcome. It's always fine as a serial lurker myself on streams. I don't mind. But thank you, and thanks for popping and saying hi. We'll pop in just like a kind of a couple of these like buckles because I know I will forget them if I don't on the layers that already have color on them. But they are still also dark. Like they're not really this like bright shiny silver. We're just gonna kind of put that in. Okay. Save that. Oh dang, you can't modify animated emotes. This is like a multi-step process, I see. You can like describe. I'll piece this together. Was that at it. You got me to laugh. I laughed. I guess I didn't promise the laugh, but I laughed, so. That's really something. I'm imagining it. It's pretty good. Not bad. It would have been amazing. Yeah, I can't come up with a cool, like a funny thing to call the channel points. I was trying to come up with like some kind of pun for like some currency or something, or like the point, something, but what is that? That is a good emote. Sometimes you get like the unlocks from hype stuff, or like is that like one of mine? Does it say it's one of mine or something? He is schmoovin'. Galleys. Gallers. How many points sound like either something that you would like a stamp card kind of point, like if you're going shopping and like you accumulate pally points on your card, or like something that first graders would get. Like for being a good kid. Yeah, 1 pally point. Yeah, now I feel like you guys are just saying stuff. Actually, like okay, so Valent Tokens has been the best one so far. But unfortunately, I use the Valentine's part of my name way less than anything else. The points are just the icon's just gonna be like a coin with cool panda on it. Cryptocurrency. Okay, you know what? That's high up there. Cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency. Or like the point, the icon for it should just be like a soda bottle cap, and bring it all back to being the CEO of hot Coca-Cola. Alan Tender. Alan Buck. Cryptocurrency, that's... Mwah. Sounds pretty good. I've minted it. I'm not sure if like catchy is the right word for it, because I think like it's uniquely uncatchy, but it's so funny that I love it. Can't top it. It's over for me. Done. Ruined. Joke. What, like you tally up your points? Okay. I'm getting goofy with it. Really silly about it. It's like, I could just keep calling them points, that's fine. For the past 5 minutes, my brain has been reading cryptocurrency as the same cadence as full. Cryptocurrency. 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 I really like cryptocurrency, but the thing is that they're still called something else, you know, in crypto. Like, you get the coins, and the coins are like cryptocurrency. As far as I know. I'm now thinking if there's a way I can use both. You can have one, you get one cryptocurrency as a treat. Go. Stream ends and then the gut emote is like mysteriously removed. What happened to her? What'd you do to her? Bamboolian. The icon's just like a bar of gold, except it's like made of wood. Question mark. I was about to type Alicoin, but my PC blue screen. Is this a sign? It's a sign. Just little gold stars for you guys. I'll probably... Okay. I need to do... Not forget the accessories here. We just call them Jimmies. Wait, saying that like unlocked something in my mind. Wasn't there something like back in like 20? What is that thing? Oh, well, we used to say like rustle your jimmies all the time. Unlocked this whole I completely forgot about that until just now. He's been holding them in the emotes the entire time. the flex, like the fist, is just unfurls and little gym points are little jimmies. I don't think we can call them jimmies, man. It was a simpler time. Jim has been rustled. Nah, he's sleeping peacefully in the emote. Exchanged 900 jimmies. Unbelievable. Ugly Link, ugly Link. This is like a memory unlocked. I feel like, you know, like looking at this, I feel like I took this picture, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I've seen this exact cereal box and we've bought this cereal for specifically for this. Oh man. Sleeper agent activated. I was there when the ancient texts were written. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I thought about that. Had like a different version of them. The ancient text, indeed. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Great. I am kinda doing coloring. I kind of want, yeah, I want the ears to look really like fluffy, but I don't want to overdo it, so I might kind of erase some of this later on. But we can do a bit more of this fluff here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm always happy when people come in and they're like, I love your art style. I think we don't need to, I don't want to make it look separated. almost there. Okay. Oh yeah, we are almost there. Like one more person? Get there 300? That's wild. Thank you guys so much. Hello. Let me do the highlight here. This and a bit shadow. I've seen both of those cereal boxes. The Gorilla Munch. Thank you! Thanks so much. This is a commission I'm working on for a viewer's PNG tuber when they're playing games, and also like a Discord reactive, like a Fugi and stuff. I am going a little slower than usual today on coloring, and coloring is usually the part that's like really fun for me and the part that I enjoy the most. But the outfit and as well as like the hair color is all very dark, like a full black outfit. So I'm trying to be really careful with like the shades that I'm picking, and making sure it's not like gonna end up all kind of, you know, like blended together. So it's kind of hard to pick out the details. So I'm gonna try to make sure the shades aren't too similar, and just kind of making sure that like some of the highlights are there to kind of show that, you know, where the hair ends and the leather jacket begins, sort of stuff. And then later on we have to do all the fishnet stockings and stuff, which is difficult because this is a PNG tuber model. Some parts are separated from each other, as I have to make sure they kind of like connect to each other well, like seamlessly, I guess. Making sure the layers are all organized and where they need to be. But thank you. I think we will kind of do just a bit more shading in some parts, just to make it look a little more obvious where things are going. I'm gonna make this a layer. Color this a bit. Not what I want to do. I forgot to learn that little thing. Ooh, how long have I been working on this? I should have counted the time, but I did not count the time. Also because I've been working on it on stream, and on stream I kind of tend to get a little distracted. That's not your guys' fault, but I'm just kind of taking it easy sometimes. No, maybe not like easy, but you know, right? I'm not like constantly working throughout. I'm just kind of like stopping and chatting with you know, chat, or like take a break and eat. But I would say like a couple streams worth in like, I'd say a week or two. So maybe, I'm sorry, I can't really give you like a full answer on that. And some parts also took like faster than others. Like the sketch, I'm kind of surprised that I went through the sketch pretty fast, but and the line art, but now the coloring is taking me a bit longer. 10-ish? But I think those are so far like 10, but those are like 10 slow hours. I should keep better track of how long art takes me, but Sorry, I wanted to give you like a good answer, and I don't have a good answer for you. But I am one of those kinds of people that even if I was not doing this art like on stream, if I was like working on it completely by myself, I'm the kind of person that when I'm drawing, I will like take a break and then scroll on my phone for a bit, or I'll stop and I'll get something to eat, or I'll like just stop and walk around, or I'm like, oh, okay, like I'll pause and like play a bit of a game or something. I'm never really drawing like all at once, but I count that as like, yeah, I've just been drawing all day. So it's not. I should be like timing myself. I should do that soon because I have done it before. Like I've used like a stopwatch and timed myself when I've been drawing things, but I haven't done it lately, and so I want to see if things are different. But yeah, sorry, I'm gonna answer for you. The Gorilla Munch talk is making me really tempted to dig up the "there is no need to be upset" video. But the YouTube posted date will kill me. Think about meme-based food. And also getting up to eat when I draw. I more often than not have like a snack. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, like I'm just doing art by myself on a day I'm not streaming, I'm usually snacking. I know I've asked this before, but do you guys have like a go-to snack for, whether it's drawing or playing games or your hobby of choice? You have like a go-to, a snack you're always like, well, it's time to play video games. Now I will bring out my Dorito. And even it, like, that's fair. That's fine. Doritos are tasty. Everyone needs a little snack break. Hooray for me. For me, I'm just like, it doesn't need to be a break. I can keep going. I have two hands for a reason. Ooh, those are good. Strawberries or popcorn. I'm a fiend for popcorn. I can devour a lot of popcorn at once. But knowing that's why I try not to have it too often, but it's my preferred snack. Strawberries can be kind of, depending on how like juicy they are, like how good the strawberry is, it can be kind of messy, so I try not to have that as like my I'm doing something snack, like if I'm playing a game or especially if I'm like drawing, then I won't go, like strawberries has kind of now been a dessert kind of thing for me. Baby carrots and crackers. Yeah, I'll do just like, yeah, some plain Jane crackers. Crackers with nothing on them. Well, I have those, I mean, maybe you do as well, Aru, but like the crackers that have the things in them. So right now I have a bunch of like black sesame crackers. So they got the flavor and they got the little salt on them. And so all you need is really the cracker. Baby carrots is a good snack. Good snack. Yeah, just like the little bit. Some salt. Let me see here. Oh no, we're just talking more about more snacks. No worries, you didn't really miss anything important. What are we talking about? Oh, I don't know if I like that. That's okay. We're just gonna turn it off for now. If I have like Doritos or Cheetos or something like that, I feel too much like a chud, so I stick with basic things. God. Hey, don't let... I don't know. Like stereotypes? I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what that would be. But don't let that stop you. If you just want some Doritos, you'll have your Doritos. Just like have a napkin with you. Clean your fingies before you reach for that controller again, and you're fine. Generalizations, that's the word. Thank you, Tenet. Brain off today. My brain is off today. I think I'm just gonna do what I've been doing for the past couple of commissions and just kind of go top down. I'm just gonna start from the top and I'm just gonna work my way down. But I might be forgetting some details. I think like I need to go back with the eyes. Because I think there's stuff I'm forgetting with the eyes. I know, or I need to ask. I know there's like some green, there's like a green glow, but I think it might just be on one eye. I'm actually not sure. Let's perfect. I think I'll just go for a bit more today. I don't want to go like too hard. I've already been going for what? Almost 3 hours. Okay. This PNG tuber is for a viewer of mine, Sammy VT. And yeah, this is just like their model. I think they already have a like live 2D model for it, but they want a PNG tuber model for gaming purposes. So let me just check. I don't stop snacking. I'm snacking right now. I also feel terrible at like 3 a.m. after I eat it, so probably for the best I don't eat this. Well, like, are you eating them at like 2 a.m.? Because that's a problem. Or like, how much are you eating? I guess like stuff like Doritos have never really given me bad tummy troubles. But like I like to snack, but I try not to overindulge, you know? Sometimes you just have those days too where you're like, okay, it's the weekend, I've got nothing planned, I'm just gonna enjoy myself and play games, and then you just break out the bag of chips and you have yourself a little drink. My biggest guilty pleasure has to be when it's like 2 a.m. at night and I sneak into the fridge to eat handfuls of shredded cheese. Not my proudest moment. Who amongst us has not just eaten handfuls of shredded cheese? Definitely everyone has. And I'm not saying that because I regularly do that. I don't like regularly do that, but when we like cook or we're putting something together that uses shredded cheese, I can't be allowed to do it. Not like I can't be allowed to do it, but I'll get what we need out, and then I'll just stand there with the bag and just kind of eat handfuls of shredded cheese because I just want the cheese, like a little rat. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't really snack anymore. I just eat leftovers from what I had for dinner. Well, that's just like a meal. That's like a meal. Well, I think I'm like kind of the opposite, where I'm trying to snack more because I would usually like not snack that much and just be like, oh, I can just wait until like dinner or whatever, or I'll just have a bigger lunch. But then I find myself getting like hungry in between meals, and it's like it's better to just like eat when I'm hungry and not be like, well, I'll just starve myself until dinner. I'm trying to like tell myself, it's okay to just snack if I'm hungry, especially since like, or like I'll eat a lot, or I'll have like a good dinner and it's like filling, and then I'll like later at night I'm like I'm hungry, but I'm like, well, eating late at night's not good, but it's just better to eat when you're hungry. It would be a sin not to have a cheese tax for the chef, except like I'm like less of a the chef. I'm just the one that's like getting all the ingredients out, and I'm just sitting there eating the cheese from the bag. It's not really, because like my parents I would eat way more when I'm staying with like my parents, and like when I was younger, like high school-ish. And I would snack a lot, but I was also like a lot more active, I guess, like just going out and doing a lot of things. But and like my parents were always encouraging like eat more, like if you're hungry, like you should eat. But like I think it's the opposite of like being on my own and kind of like and being like a poor university student and stuff. It's like I need to ration my food, which like I didn't need to, but I just had that mentality of like, oh, if I'm not that hungry, I don't need to eat, or like kind of being on my own, like, oh, no one's going to look out for my own health, so I should like eat. I should be the one telling myself, don't do any midnight snacking. I think it's like me trying to unlearn my own like negative things that I taught myself that, all right, you get it. Sorry, I've missed a couple. I'm trying to make a PNG tuber for my own for my small YouTube account. And when I say small, I mean like 4 subscribers. That's fine. Like numbers don't. It's better to not. I still think I'm small, and I am still small. But it's hard to not pay attention to the numbers. Like you're just gonna end up paying attention to the numbers. But the less that you can, like. I guess the more you can ignore the numbers, the better. And it, that's fine. You can have a PNG tuber of your own. What's your question? Also, making a PNG tuber, like just a really basic one, is not too difficult. There's I would do research on what kind of software and like PNG tuber program you want to use, because some are a little simpler than others. And some have different functions and features that you might want. Some of the others don't. Food tastes better when it comes from larger packaging. I don't make the rules. It's true. That does remind me, if I have it on hand, I love me some Pocky or Pretz. I've been really into like Pretz recently. I think it's such a snackable snack. Cheese is just better from Big Bag of Cheese. Sometimes I just want to like snack on a cheese and I have string cheese or something. And then I finish it and I'm like, that wasn't enough cheese. Yeah, Ellie parents are great. Ah, okay. Yeah, because this one that I'm working on right now, this commission, is for PNG Tuber Plus. So, you know, there's some layers of like separation that are going on, and I need to kind of set up the animation in a different way, but I do not use PNG Tuber Plus. So kind of what early in the stream I was saying, I need to set up things in a certain way, but I don't really know how, like if I'm doing the setup completely like 100% correctly. I'm just kind of doing it based off what I do know and like some tutorials I watched. I think I'm doing well. But I personally use VGen, which is a little, I think, like simpler. But it allows, I use it because it allows for like animation and like animated sprites without having to do, like PNG Tuber Plus supports animation, but I have to do a couple more steps. But yeah. Oh, Hitaka. I know one of those games. Well, I can take stories of generational trauma, but I want there to be some kind of happiness and hope at the end. Bread. Let me, do I have a favorite commission that I've done? Do I have a favorite commission that I've done? I don't know if I have, an absolute favorite. I have two recently that I'm really happy with that I can pull up. So, this one I really like how this came out, and oh, I'm sorry, this isn't even the right one. You guys to look at that for a second while I pull up the actual thing. It's this one. The coloring on this was really fun to do, and I really like how it came out, and just being able to do like the sparkles with like the kind of starry pattern on the like see-through, like the sheer covering, like the sleeves, was really fun to do, and it came out really nice, I think. So this one was I really enjoyed drawing this, and I really like how it came out. This one is, oh, thank you. Thank you. And recently I did these two that I really like. So I really like this one. Sorry, my folders, I keep clicking the wrong thing. This is a chibi commission that I did. Because I think it came out super cute, and I even got to do the mascots. That was really fun. And I just, like, this one was just fun to draw, and it came out super cute. And this one I really like, and I think it's not like one of the best ones I've done, but I did this so fast. I think I did this maybe in like 2 sittings, and one of them was like I did the sketch and I sent it over and was like, hey, is this good? And then I finished it. Like once I got the okay, I finished it. Because I didn't need to finish this by a certain like tight deadline. The commissioner was like, it's fine if you don't meet it, it's totally okay, but like I'd like to have it by, you know, if this is for something, it was like for an anniversary kind of celebration. It's like, and the commissioner was like, oh, it's by this date, but we don't need it by then, it's fine. And I was like, well, let's see if I can do it. And I tried, and I did. So I think this one is really cute, and I really enjoyed it, but it's kind of the speed at which I did it and still made it look good made me feel like pretty good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aro. Oh, yeah. If you're on YouTube, I can't do... Well, I should set up... I think YouTube you can set up chat commands, yeah? But if you scroll down on my YouTube, like, the video description, I think, like, there'll be a set of, like, 3 links. The third link will be... No, the third link is a Discord. I'm sorry. If you just see the list of links, my VGen is there. And if not, I can just send a link into the chat. It's fine. I've been told I need to raise my commission prices. Maybe I will do that, but for now, they're up. What's up there is up there. But they're also base prices, so. Also, hi. Hello, people that have also just kind of come in here. Thank you, guys. Jim and Allie. Hello. Working on comms. You guys can they can hang out over there. If it's all of your money for real, I can't in good conscience say, yes, do it. Commission me if and when you are comfortable to do so, if you so desire. My commissions are there and they're open. As with all monetary support and donations and tips, etc., please, as usual, do it. I'm never expected. It's never expected. Don't feel obliged, but I always appreciate it. And please do it when you are good and comfortable and financially stable. And I've had people before kind of tell me, like, even when they've commissioned me, that like they wanted to commission me before, but like wanted to save up, and I'm totally I understand, totally understand. So, you know, don't feel like because you're talking to me, it's like, well, you know, have you guys get that feeling of like when you're like shopping or like you're looking for something specific, and then somebody, like an employee, like a clerk or something, helps you out or like gives you advice on something, like if you're like at a store buying something for your hobby or like work or like, you know, Home Depot or something, and they really help you out, and you're just like, well, now I have to buy something. Okay, good. I just gotta check, because sometimes people are serious when they say that. And I have to be like, no. You hold on to that. I think there's something on the... There's like a word on this little plate too, but I'm gonna look at it later. Yeah, it's okay, Aru, don't worry. An ice soup kind of month. Just a lot of practice. Being stubborn. I mean, I'd rather not trauma dump. Like there's times when sometimes it just happens, right? Like if you're just kind of talking, like chat will go in directions and it kind of ends up that way. That just happens, right? Sometimes. But I guess it's more of like, if you catch yourself, you know, maybe hit the brakes. But also in a sort of like a, what's the thing, everyone? You know, like, this chat's not licensed therapists. I mean, thank you for asking, but. And I think there can kind of also be like a thin line of just kind of being like, guys, I had a bad day. Like, I'm here to chill, and being like, cool, and like full on trauma dumping of like, hey, I had a bad day. And it's like, yeah, cool, come chill, hang out. And then it's like 3 paragraphs of what happened. I also don't want to like shut anyone out. I feel like, and I know this is just kind of me talking now, I feel like I have to be really kind of careful with how I word certain rules or something, I guess. As in, you know, I don't like allow backseating, for example, in like video games when I'm playing a game and I get like backseaters, because no one likes that. But I feel like when I kind of explicitly said or like labeled or put something on stream that was like, no backseating, please, I'd have people just kind of say, not even like even advice or like telling me what to do in any way, but just being like, like there's like a chest over there, and they'd be like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to backseat. And I'm like, oh, that's not backseating, that's fine. So, yeah, I'm trying. It's more of like a, I feel like the more the rules are up and kind of very specific rules like that, I feel like more people kind of worry about whether or not they're doing it, which is not really what I want. As in, rather than like deterring it, like the actual act of it, it's more like people are too worried that they are doing it when they're not at all. Right? Thank you, Arden. I want to do here. I don't really like the shading here on this, but I don't know what else to do. I'm glad you like it. I think I'm a good artist. I think I'm not super skilled, maybe, but I think I have a nice, appealing art, and I have an interesting art style. Her honor, she's goated. Not sure how to color these things. I can see the gaps. Hands need to be colored in. Go back here. It's also the same. Yes. Okay. Let kind of color in these little rings. The Metal Gear 5 Phantom Pain scene where you wake up in the hospital. Like the doctor's looking at you. Remain calm. You're goated. Not daily. It's usually my usual streaming time is kind of on the weekdays. Around this time. Time zones, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to like go through them. It's like, okay, so I start, what is it, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific time. And I usually do a stream on the weekdays, and I usually try to do like 3 or 4 streams a week. And I post a schedule on my Discord and on Twitch, but I don't have like a YouTube kind of way of doing that, and I've been meaning to like use like Twitter and stuff again for that kind of stuff, but I think about using social media and I like gag a bit. I met up with a friend this past weekend, and we were she's an artist as well, but she does different things like crafts, more craft stuff, and we were just commiserating about how like to be an artist now you have and for a long time really you have to be active on social media, and I hate it. I always imagine Roberto in your art style before his official model. That is like quite a compliment. Thank you. I've been meaning to try to find time to do more on that on my animations for him, because I have not been able to get back into and doing like substantial work on them. I just had a bunch of like commissions and stuff for a while, which is again is fine. I'm getting like actually paid for them. I don't get paid for my fan animations. Well, I mean, I'm monetized on YouTube, so like I kind of get money from them one way or another, and then like it's advertising in that way. If you think about it, it's not like I get nothing out of it, and I get you know, I've always done them for practice, kind of practicing the animation software and stuff. So it's not like you know, I can only do that when I have the time because I'm not gaining anything from it. That's absolutely not what it is. Some artists draw for clout. Ali draws for the love of the game. Ali draws for the love of the game and also money. Don't worry, Ali is not a saint. She also needs the money. Okay. Let me just check a couple setting stuff. And this. Yeah, Allison Catherine BRB screen is a master plan to rake in millions. Wonderfully done, boss. Never had a doubt. Yep, I'm coloring all black outfits, so I just need to be clear on what colors and what shades I'm using, so they all don't end up being, you know, the same shade of black on like a leather outfit on top of a leather top. Usually I'm pretty fast with coloring, and coloring's the fun part. And I don't, Sammy, if you're watching this on like VODs or if you're lurking or something, don't feel bad. I'm not like complaining because I hate doing this. It's more of like I just need to focus. How are you guys? Maybe you're not evil. Maybe you're just misunderstood. Yeah, I usually don't draw, like, cat girls. I don't actually know if Sammy is a cat girl. I feel like there might be... Oh, no, yes, their outfit. They told me that their outfit and stuff is based on, a pet black cat they had. I think. Unless I might be mixing that up with someone else. I think. So I think it's, yeah. I usually don't. Alright. Like, a lot of the cat girls that I have drawn in the past have been very specific. And, I'm thinking, like a Final Fantasy XIV Mikote is not quite the same as every other anime cat girl, I think. They have very specific kind of, like, ears and features and stuff. Cat beings. Cat adjacent girl. That would be more like they're a mountain lion instead of a cat. Cat girl adjacent is just like, what are you? Or no. I think they'd be kind of the same. They would kind of like describe the same thing. I think I'll do a bit more for today. I've been going on for a bit. And kind of like guessing here. I am a fan of tigers. Tigers are pretty great. Do I have a favorite feline? It might be tigers. I don't really know like cat breeds that well either. I just kind of go like, oh, that's a very cute cat. And I know it's a certain breed, but I don't know what they are. To be a little better about that. I think what is it? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's times where I think like a cat is a certain breed of cat, and I'm like, oh, what breed is that? And they're like, oh, they're just orange. It's like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, banana. Should send you guys some videos too. It's also like I feel like you're like faster than me on some of them. Where like I saw the screaming baby bird and I was like, wait, you already sent the screaming baby bird. And I've really just been watching like a whole bunch of the baby beaver videos. Like I don't stop watching the baby beavers. That's how it goes for me anytime someone asks. She's a Halloween. Yeah, black cats are really cute. It's because like it makes their eyes just seem that much bigger. I really like black cats. I really like cats that well, first of all, don't look at that. I don't know what you call them or what they're described as. But say that the cat's like this, right? And they have like white fur, but their ears and like this part of their face is all black. And then they have like the socks. I like that. And then usually they have like really like big, pretty blue eyes. But I just kind of like this kind of patterning on cats. I think it's really cute. What kind of... Yeah, I thought what like you call... See, I'm really bad with like what you call or describe any cat. I'm just like, ooh, cat. Like points cat. And then I can just draw whatever. I'm like, you know the cats that look like this? And I just draw something and I'm like, just hold up the picture. They're the ones with the socks cat. See, that, yeah, exactly. They're the ones with the socks. Right, because they kind of like... Well, now I'm just going to draw them like a person. Maybe not. No. Like, maybe the tail. POV from under the glass table. That's good. That's really good. It's his first day on Earth. Please be kind. And I like these kinds of cats that look like this. The little Oreo cats. I'm still stuck on like Halloween. Like, oh, your cat's so beautiful. What kind of cat is she? Halloween. Again, kind of worried about the shading, because I mean, even I can't really see where's this going right now. A little dark, and I think, I mean, based off the reference, it looked a little leather-y, but then the sleeves are quite like big and puffy. So I think maybe like the front is leather and then the sleeves might be like fabric-y. Which I've done leather jackets before, and I need to like pull up my own references of my own drawings. Do that. We have fun here. Cats with the mittens. Is that like an actual thing? I do not get good looks from cat people when I do that. I feel like a lot of cat people are like that. Like, oh, this is just my little orange boy. This is my little gray girl. Like, I don't think, like, I know many people with cats, and I don't think they've, only when you ask do they get into like the details of like, oh, this cat is this. But it's usually just like, here's my little stinky boy. It's like, oh, okay. All I need to know is that one's orange. Only real cat enjoyers would understand. Kitty with the mittens. I mean, I also know a lot of people, like cat owners, who kind of got their cat accidentally, as in, you know, the ones where it's like, oh, like my dad never wanted a cat, and then it's like the video is the dad like completely doting on the cat. Like, I know a lot of people that's like that, where it's just they kind of fostered a cat for a little bit while they were, well, like for their friend, while their friend was looking for, you know, their friend works in like a rescue and they're looking for like someone to take in the cat, and they're just kind of watching the cat for a bit, or like fostering it for like a week, and then they grow really attached to the cat. Like, I know a lot of cat owners that are kind of like that, who kind of like got their cat or like took in a cat, and so more or less got their cat on accident. Like, they didn't plan to go and like, okay, now we will go and visit these shelters and adopt a cat. So a lot of people I can understand would be like, yeah, I think they're just like a tabby. They have no actual information on their cat other than is cat. An adorable little orange demon. Oh. The friendship bar. Dog owners will explain the 5 different breeds their dog is, while the cat owners will look you in the eye and say, light gray. Back in, and I had a friend in Jersey who found a kitten outside of his apartment, and he just started taking care of it even though he was allergic. Sounds, I mean, this is what you do. Oh, Banana King, I see your pets, posting your pets. These are cuties. A very fluffy cat and a very sweet looking dog. Oh, that looks so good. I mean, I'm mildly allergic to cats, but that's not gonna stop me. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Hey, wait, no. Maybe somebody unfollow. What happened? Oh no. 300! Thank you, you're my 300th follower. Thank you, thank you! Thank you specifically! Also, that's a really cute emote. Yay! Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you. Wow. $300 followers. Yay! Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Dairy Delivery Force. Hooray! There's some good emotes. There is an alley dance emo, but what if I had 2? Oh, we should get a. I need a yay, a good yay emote. Good rat, Sally. Thank you. The yay or like celebration emote is just gonna be go with confetti on top. I know what you sickos want. Oh man, Shadow, thank you for subbing. That's kind of you. Thank you. Being perceived. Thank you guys. Had to get in on the dancing emote. Wow, thanks. I really appreciate it. Like it's hard for me to keep saying that and sounding sincere, but I'm really sincere. Thank you guys. I'm just out here slowly drawing. You get all the fun emotes now. I appreciate you guys. Okay, now I feel like I'll go for a little bit longer. We can always just do what we did last stream and just look at pictures of rats instead. No, you're breathtaking. That one's not as old, but I feel like, you know, that just kind of went along with like the Jimmy's are rustled back in the like memes I haven't really thought about in a long time that have just unlocked in my memory. Like it hasn't been that long, but it has like the feeling of 2010. Right? Because like the love for Keanu definitely didn't go away. We all love Keanu, but yeah, but it's good now, so it should come back. We'll just bring it back. Keanu left Cyberpunk for Shadow the Hedgehog, and who can blame him? Keanu was like a pretty good Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, we are bringing this meme back. You guys ever think about things like, you know, charging my laser, and you think back to those times. We used to be somebody. The incident. Well, I think like that's the thing where it was really, even with the incident, it was just like the look, which was really truly bad. But making the look good, it was like the movie is still there. I think it's just because they leaned into like making it a family movie, and yeah, like it's quite a family movie. But I think like the Sonic characters look pretty good in it, and there's enough of those little there's enough of those like little Easter eggs for like people like me that grew up on Sonic to be like, point at the screen and be like, oh my god, that's the thing, that's the thing. They live in green hills. Yeah, and I think like having like, yeah, Jim Carrey in it, and that it's a movie that even people that don't, like parents and stuff that don't know anything about the games, can still like watch with their kids and kind of understand it and be like, oh yeah, like those are the characters, and it's kind of easy to understand. I mean, I saw the Mario Galaxy movie and I enjoyed it, but from completely the standpoint of like, this is a really nice movie to look at and like to watch. Like I really, really enjoyed a lot of the animation in it, and like the visuals were very nice. And I think like my favorite parts of the movie were like they don't do anything but like jump around. I'm like, oh, it's like that's the new Super Mario Brothers. And so like there's not really a story in that movie, but for me, I'm like, I still had fun because I'm here to look at it, you know? Like, I didn't really expect anything from like a story, which I think, you know, the Sonic movies have a bit more like story going on, but I just liked looking at thing and being like, ooh, look at them jump. That's so fun. So I get it, but it's a thing of like, you know, you could just show me those clips of them running and jumping, and I've been like, that is great. Like this is a great commercial for the games, because I watched that movie and I'm like, I really want to play Super Mario Wonder again. I did it a little bit with no, yeah, I agree with you that it wasn't really Galaxy, and like Galaxy's such a good game. And it felt a little like Smash Brothers in like kind of a fun way. And that like, yeah, if they didn't name it Galaxy, I think that would have been just better, right? But it is sort of like, I get it, but also, yeah. I haven't done it that much with Fallout New Vegas, but the second season, is this season 2? Yeah, has some New Vegas stuff in it, but definitely not in the way that it follows like the story of the game. So I'd be like, oh cool, it's that. Okay. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, like I think like Illumination's visual flair, it's fun and it's like it's cute and fun to look at, and their lighting and their color is always really good. There were just scenes where I'm like, look at all the reflections. I think those the parts in the movie that had like, it was like the Bowser and Bowser Jr.'s like little puppet show and them playing with the toys was so good that I when I first watched, I was honestly like, is this filmed or is this still like full CGI 3D animation? Because it looks so good. I enjoyed it very much from that standpoint of like, this is such a fun thing to watch, but like there's not a plot, and yeah, it's like it's not very Galaxy. It's just the same. The little 2D bit with Star Fox, I really liked that. Well, yeah. So I do not use PNG YouTuber Plus, so my model right now is running off ViadoTube. I don't use PNG Tuber Plus, but right now I am working on a commission for a PNG Tuber, which will be on PNG Tuber Plus. And part of me taking my time and like pausing every now and then with this is because I do need to check like layers and stuff, because I don't usually I don't really work on PNG Tuber Plus and set up files for that. I'm just like double checking and making sure I've set things up right, and they can be fixed later on. But right now, I am not using PNG Tuber. I am not using PNG Tuber Plus. I mostly went with VGen because it's pretty lightweight, but also like the main reason I picked it was because it supports animation, and I can just use animated PNGs for the animation. Whereas PNG Tuber Plus, it does support like animation, and you can put animation in it, but it's kind of like it works with like sprite sheets, which I didn't really want to deal with. So I picked VGen for that reason. But I know a lot of people that use PNG Tuber Plus and say they like it, so I don't think it's really... It's just a matter of preference for me. But anyway, I liked the third Sonic movie. The third Sonic movie sure was fun. No worries. Yeah, and I think it's also what you want from it and what kind of things you want from your PNG tuber to do. Like if you want that kind of motion and that separation and you want it to act a little bit more like a live 2D model, then I would go with PNG Tuber Plus. But for me, that's not what I wanted. I just more kind of wanted frame-by-frame animations, so I went with VGen. Yeah, I'm excited for what's gonna be in the next movie. Amy looks really good, and like Metal Sonic is in it. That's gonna be cool. I am an old-time fan, so you give me... I mean, well, Amy isn't that, her regular outfit. But you give me Amy and you give me Metal Sonic, and I'm just gonna be there, sitting there, being like, Sonic Boom references, please? Please? I don't know, I've been kind of good about like all the Easter eggs and references for a long time Sonic fan, so I'm a little hopeful. The animation work on the opening for Sonic Boom is still so good. It's got so much like flavor to it. I don't know, like, because that's the thing. I feel like more often than not, they're not like movie adaptations are not great. But I think they've gotten better, and even the ones that are not, I don't know, the ones I feel like are not like necessary. Like, I don't really think a Last of Us adaptation is necessary, but they wanted it, and a lot of people like it, and I think that's fair. That's fine. I wonder. I think there's a chance it could be good, but I haven't like particularly looked at anything from it. I'm I don't know what to think about like an Elden Ring movie. I want to be hopeful because I think you could do some really cool things, and I have kind of unfortunately seen some of the like leaked photos, which maybe they're not real. They look kind of good. After Amy, I mean, I think the next thing to do would be Silver, right? But yeah, right. Like Resident Evil movies haven't had a great track record, but I think like now that game adaptations are kind of more common and they've been getting better, and kind of people that are like the stuff, or more and more are kind of being more involved. It's like possible it could be good, but it's a thing of like, I think it's so possible to just play the you know, you just play the games. And I know watching a movie and watching, oh, thank you for the follow. Playing a game are different experiences, of course, but, like, when I think about what would be a good cinematic experience for Resident Evil, I'd be like, I don't know, playing the game. They are making a Zelda movie. I wonder about that. I think it'll probably be pretty different from any of the games, which I think is a good move. But again, I don't know. Could be anything. But yeah, I think like after like Amy and putting in like Metal Sonic, after that, I'm not sure what they could do. If they did like a little TV series for Knuckles. I don't know. I don't even know what I would want, you know? I just want more Shadow. I don't want Link to talk. I feel like I've read that they're not making Link talk. But I don't know, I try not to like look too much into this kind of stuff. I'm like, when it comes out, I'll see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, like, right? But that's what I'm saying, like, it's all, like, rumors, so I could go and, like, read all this stuff, and then have my expectations swayed one way or another, or I could just wait. I could just do other things in the meantime, and then the movie comes out and be like, well, did I watch this? It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to adapt things. What is this? No, movie Link can only talk in CDI lines. If he doesn't build a hover bike. If Link is not so hungry that he could eat a Dodongo, I'm out. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. He could. That was so wrong. I need to walk out. He's so hungry he could eat an Octorok, and he can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. I am so sorry. If he is not so hungry that he would not eat an Octorok, and if he could wait to bomb some Dodongos, I'm walking out. How about a kiss? Good luck. I don't know if is there a game I would want, like, an adaptation for? Popcorn bucket for the Zelda movie, and it's just Link's ass walk. No, not the pots that you break. Not anything. Not like the master, like the sword and shield. No, none of that motif. Just a big walk. I need at least one character to tell Link about an ancient secret about a long-forgotten fountain 500 feet away. Just gonna, like, looks over. There needs to be... Whoa! Elasu, you got your raid in! Hey! Thank you. Oh, I'll get this joke in before I forget it. I need there to be a scene where, an owl
tells Link a whole bunch of lore, and then he's like, "Did you get all that?" And then Link just like, there's just not like the shortest 1 second cut to Link, and it goes back, and he's like, "All right, let me explain it again," and just repeats the whole scene. It's not even him explaining again; he just repeats the scene. Yeah, you got your Raiden. Thank you. Hooray! Here, let me move this up. You guys can see that. Let me do a shout out for you. There you go. Thank you for the raid. Hi guys. Hi. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Allie. I am a panda being, mostly an art streamer. I'm an artist, mostly do art streams. Today I've been working on this commission. This is a PNG tuber commission for a viewer. Been slowly working on it. Raiders, please praise Allie for 300 follows. Oh, thank you. What else? I play some games as well, but yeah, mostly art, and I'll show you some art. Hang on. And I've raided to Yolosu a couple times, but Yolosu always misses me and hasn't been able to raid to me yet until today. So I'm glad you finally got your raid in. Thank you. So here is, I'll just show you guys some. Oh. What? Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you guys. Thanks for the follows and the gift subs today. That's so Here, okay, I'm just gonna double check that I did not miss stuff. I think it was better that I got sick to end early. Oh, I hope you feel better. Feel better soon. But yeah, I mean, it's the constant thing with me of just like, I thought I was going to have a short early stream and end early today, and then people just keep coming. Yeah, take care of yourself. I mean, if you need to go and, you know, eat or take care of yourself or like sleep, by all means, raid and run. Get some rest. Don't worry about me. And that goes for the rest of you raiders as well. If you guys need to jet, if you guys need to lurk, no worries. It was nice to see all of you. I'll just talk about me for a bit. So here's a commission that I finished recently, a chibi commission. Let's get me and Jim over here. What else can I show you? Here's Gally for a bit. I want to look at her. Opening the same files and I still can't find them. Oh, thank you. I gotta post her on the Discord like after the stream, or else people get mad at me. Here's another commission I've done. I'm just gonna cycle through my art so you guys can see. I think this is like the third time I'm showing it today, and I know what. This is the third time I'm saying it, so like Tenet will probably come in and be like, and it gets more and more wonderful every time. You guys are so nice. What else? Some other work. Beautiful every time. Thank you. And one more. It's true. These are some commissions that I have finished. Well, one of them was like months ago, and but most of these are pretty recent. Commissions I have done, sent off in the past like month or so. Pretty. Thank you. So that's a bit about me. And when I'm not streaming art, stream games, and I like Souls-like, and I like puzzles and mysteries. Ooh. That's a little bit about me. Thank you. But other than being a little ill, I hope your stream went well. Did it go well, I hope? How was the art? Gosh, we've been going on for a while. Yes, let me close out of these. But this is what I've been working on today. So again, this is going to be a PNG tuber. This is also a commission. This one's for a viewer. So there's some parts I haven't done yet. Like this leg is like fishnet stockings with like rips in them that I haven't done yet, and I haven't done the details on the boots. I'm just kind of getting on the coloring, because coloring in an all black outfit, the details can kind of get a little muddy, so I'm trying to be pretty careful about that. And some other things, like I haven't where is it? There it is. I haven't drawn in the gaming chair yet. I just kind of like did a rough of it. I'll do that next or later. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one is going to be kind of like, so I have a gaming PNG tuber model of my own that we're going to be using. We kind of use it as an example. Like, here's mine with the chair and the controllers. So there's going to be a little bit of animation going on. Kind of simple animation, but we're also setting it up so that it can kind of be used as like a Fugi or like a reactive as well. So there'll probably be versions that are kind of more animated and some that are just going to be on off. But it's a lot of figuring out where those layers are and where they need to be on the file. But yep. Thank you, Haru. You can drop in that Discord link too. Let me load my other model since I'm not gaming here. Thank you, Haru. I was joking, sorta, but thank you. Get our Zatsu on here. Not gonna move. Yeah, no worries. Lurk away, and again, I hope you feel better soon. Especially now that it's getting kind of warmer, like the weather's getting warmer, that's like a really sucky time to not feel well. But also, it's like the time when your immune system's just like, I'm gonna take a break. So, do feel better. I will probably go on just for a little bit longer. I'm probably just gonna chat. Since I have been going on for quite a bit. And I'm hungry. But I think doing a lot of coloring on this wrap up talkies. Yeah, it's gonna go on for another hour. I can't even say like, oh, if I'm gonna wrap up, I can't say it. I like invoke the next 3 raids. But I think, like, for as slow as I went today, progress is pretty good. I did get a lot of the colors in, the flats in, and stuff like that. Yeah, and I'll probably be working more tonight, or... Oh, tomorrow will be a game stream. I just haven't picked the game yet. Like in Alley, infinite wrap-ups. Sheena Ringo song playing in the background. Okay, for anyone who has played Infinite WoW, like I was gonna say, the Bon Voyage, no, the Bon Voyage never happens. Bon voyage. Infinite wrap up. And go to an island just to find like a way to end my stream. It's like the same thing though. I just keep finding wackier and wackier sub stories and like mini games to do. I'll never end the stream. I'll never say bon voyage to my chat. Okay. All right, let me save this. You guys save as well. Save your work if you're working on something. Tomorrow I'll do a game stream. I'm sort of feeling more like something cute and silly, but I'll go through my Steam library and figure it out. And if it's not, it's just gonna be like New Vegas or something. We'll see. Today, I'll say again, thank you guys for 300 plus followers today, and the gift subs from various people and regular subs from people for themselves. Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it, and it's kind of number go up. Brain happy. I'm gonna get them Balatro numbers. Balatro, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new emotes. Almost a bit too much, but that's fine. Tonight I will try to kind of set up the points and like point redeems. Who knows what they'll be called? Just tallies, just crypto currency. They'll just be called points. Points parentheses alley. And then redeems will kind of be like the kind of standard, like save your work, drink some water, and then maybe some silly stuff. And there's also all the other like stream assets and the drawings and other projects. I saw Ali is so lucky. Saw last night Oga was doing like a learning live 2D stream, and I was just like, man, that must be cool. I wonder what that's like. So a lot of projects on the board. But I gotta make sure, my priorities are on commission, so I'm just gonna make sure I have the time to do that. Yeah, maybe. We're here because we like you, and it's cool to see more people learn how neat you are. Thank you. It is nice to just chat with you guys sometime. Nothing. It is crazy that it's almost June. I feel like January was a week ago, But thank you guys again. I appreciate it. I'll be doing other streams this week, so I have at least another art stream planned for this week, and then 2 other streams, which might be games, might be more art. We'll kind of see where I'm at on my schedule. I'm gonna turn off stream and play Chrono Trigger. But thank you again. Let me just check who's on. I might just end stream today because I'm kind of tired. But I will, I'm streaming more this week, so I'll have chances and opportunities, and you guys can hold me to raids the next couple of streams. But I've gotten a good couple raids in recently. So Chrono Trigger. And I'll update chat about that, like Discord, because I know some of you guys are really interested in that. But maybe this will be an opportunity for me to brush you guys off and tell you to go get some sleep and go eat, and don't stay up too late playing, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Remake or whatever you kids are doing. You kids and your Final Fantasy VII remakes. It reminds me of this this bit that was, I think, like on like the Colbert Report or something, that has become a long-running inside joke / vocal stim, which is what kids call it nowadays, where it was like Tom Hanks promoting Cloud Atlas, and he had this line that was like, oh, you know, kids these days with their Pokemon and their SpongeBob SquarePants and their Cloud Atlas, and I always use that and replace Cloud Atlas with like some other thing. So you crazy kids and your 6, 7 and your Final Fantasy VII remakes. But thank you guys. Fun little day today. Nice to meet some of you new followers. Kids these days with their Twitch channels and their alley cats. And so excited about this Final Fantasy 6, 7 remakes. And with that, we are done. Goodbye, ending stream. Thanks. Yeah, I think today I will just end stream. Hold me to raids later this week. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow playing something. Have a good rest of your night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hang on. Oh, okay. Hang on. Never mind. Maybe we'll raid, because we did get a couple raids today, and we had people. We have people now. I thought everyone just left. Let me see. Let me check my list. Never mind. We're not gonna end stream just yet. I'm gonna check who we got. I'd like to do art to art, so maybe bear with me, guys. Let's go look through the raid suggestions they're giving me. Unless anyone has recommendations or someone who's got someone to raid too. Give me a second while I kind of crawl through this. Let's do a same category. Do another art stream. I would like another art. If we're doing a new person. Check. See. How's this going? They always give me my Twitch always recommends non-English ones to me, which again is fine for watching, but maybe not for rating. Do that one. I just ended. Or I had like so many people on. May I suggest? Oh, sorry, I haven't actually been talking that much because I'm looking for a channel to raid to for Twitch because I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm actually ending stream really soon. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me check them out. Ooh, cute. Let me look at your suggests. Ooh, both seem cute. But yeah, sorry. If you are watching me through your little tablet, your little potato tablet. But thank you for watching me. Give me a second. Sorry. Okay. Let's do Kazachi. Sorry about that. I need to look around for that, and my Twitch was not cooperating with me. So I'll set up a raid really quick, and then while I do that, I will actually do my wrap-up stuff. So people on YouTube, thank you guys. YouTube was quite active today, which was surprising. Usually you guys are so quiet. But again, I will be here tomorrow streaming again. So thank you. Thanks for watching me today and chatting with me. I am ending stream, so sorry. I will. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Thanks for watching me draw and do art. Tomorrow will probably be a game stream. The next day will be more art. So if you just want to watch me draw, I'll be doing it then. And I'll see you guys later. For Twitch, we're going to raid soon. So, oh, thank you. Usual raid message. You guys can have fun with the emotes. Pick whatever emote you want. Again, thank you. Thanks again for 300 followers. That's really crazy. It's wild. And the subs, again, thank you guys so much today. Yeah, and just be nice. Regular raid message. And you can use whatever, you know, all the new emote. Well, maybe pick a good emote. Don't pick a weird emote. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company and chatting with me today. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. No, permission denied. Okay, yeah, I'll set up that raid and arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah. You can get Pally Parade. I'll put on the outro. You guys have fun with that. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you again. Alright, we'll raid in a sec.